Okay. Hi, everybody. It's really early here, so we're getting back to the no camera before sunrise thing. Hi, Barbie. Hi, Barbie. A face just for you. What are you doing up so early? I'm sitting today. It's like feeling sick, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I just don't have the energy to stand today. And that's okay. We're listening to Jessica Lee Mayfield, who has a new good old work starts at 5:45 Central. You and me both. I mean, that's like my ideal hours. We're here together. Hope it's not too busy for you today. That part, bitch. Yeah. I always loved starting before 6 so I could get home at like 2. So these have been drying, but I'm pretty stoked about them. They got their shape. I can hold them. And then oops. So these will be good to sell at the market. I'm gonna paint them cool colors, but for now I'm just like let them dry and seal. But I'm pretty stoked about them. I made some other stuff just to like try it out. Like I made myself a clay ring. I don't think I'm gonna make any more clay rings, but probably paint this one up and use it maybe. I made this little flower pot. I don't think I can really do these without like a spinner pottery wheel. They're hard. And the thing I'm gonna do this morning is this tray that I made. Because I love this little tray that I have, but I only have one of them, so we're gonna make another. I'm in On Together if you need a room to hang out. I got an extra chair up here. Otherwise, TaskSpot's working, and I'm taking song requests if you want to request a song. It's just me and you, baby. We can do whatever we want. I can't wait till I make my next like trip home, Barbie, because you're basically on the way. Let's put these aside. We're gonna put another coat of paint on them in a bit. I just had to move them off of the cling wrap because the bottom of them was really tacky still. Hi, Mr. Owl. How are you? Been popping off on threads and I've been loving that. I love how it's nice to see you comfortable enough to share yourself in a space. I also saw that you were in Sarah's stream yesterday. You can come play Peek with us on our birthday? Can tell where I was working with clay last night. Okay, so where am I sitting? I am on the beach by the hoops. Yeah, go to the library, the basketball court, and then I'm on the beach. So you can come sit next to me. Sleep during the day and work the night? Ew, okay, well then that's like the perfect excuse not to. We'll be thinking of you. So today is our last, well, next to last day of our prompt of the week. Can you believe it? I caught up on it. So the green hair gamer gave me this tissue paper that's gorgeous. It's like original tissue paper. It was made by an artist, a lithograph of found objects along the shores of the Great Lakes. So the quote here says, "While I have found many clues amongst the sand, I am still a stranger to the ecosystems beneath the water." So I want to like take this art and like paste it on top of my tray over here. But like I don't want to ruin the whole print, so maybe we will just start with this corner. It is cool, right? Like I don't know. There's like a lot of things in my life I feel like maybe I'm not doing quite right, but when I have my friends intentionally give me like quote unquote trash, like anybody else would throw this out, but this was like, what do you call it? This was a commissioned piece of tissue paper. So the fact that my friends think of me in these ways and trying to like extend the life of these intentional pieces of art, like it really fills me with a joy that I cannot describe. Look at you over here, sit with me. Look at you. We match. Ah, I'm screaming. I'm screaming. Hi, we are so early. Hi, Lob. It's all the better to see you, my dear. How else am I going to see you in the time where you're locked at your desk? There's no other time. What are we looking at? We are looking at, well, currently I'm looking at me and Outlaw Barbie in this video game together at the top, sitting at a little umbrella. So cute, so cute. I'm gonna go put that in the screenshots real quick. And I was just saying that like this is a piece of tissue paper that Shy got somewhere at one of her awesome markets where she lives, and it was commissioned. Like it's an original piece of work. It's a lithograph of found objects along the shores of the Great Lakes. So I'm trying to figure out how to section this off to keep most of it, but also put some of this on top of the dry clay tray that I've just made. A real lithograph, right? Yeah. So I was just being sentimental a bit about like how I love that my friends think of me and how to extend intentional pieces of art like this because anybody else would have been like, "Oh, that's cool," and thrown it away, but Shy saved it for me. And now I've saved it long enough to be like, "How can I repurpose this? It's beautiful." and we're listening to Jessica Lee Mayfield, who has a new album out, but this is my one of my favorite albums of hers. She's got such a weird southern twang to her style. We are so cute. Um, Love, how you been? It's good to see you. I do mean it when I say I'm here because I want to see my European people. I missed them. I might have a better thing for the quote, so I'm gonna use this bottom corner here. How's your week been? Mine's been kind of off, but I'm still like getting into the groove of give yourself a flare up by playing too many video games. Yeah, I understand that. Spent the time reading audiobooks. Yes. Very good. But yeah, I'm trying to get still trying to get settled into the new space and the new groove. And like my panels say that I'm only on for 3 days a week, and for now I haven't changed that because I think that's like all I can really commit to. But I really am hoping to like start doing 6-hour shifts just because it's good for my process, my art process, that is. Also, what are you listening to for audiobooks? Burbs and I have been listening to this book called The Way of Kings, and it's by Brandon Sanderson. It's really thick. It's kind of like Game of Thrones, but thicker. Right? Like I start to get in the flow by the time I do 4 hours, but streaming then it's like, okay, I get hungry and then I'm like, I'm gonna go get lunch, but you can just take a break, Sam. It's not that bad. Okay. So we want like the design of this on here because it's gonna make it look like it's gonna make it look fancy. Also, the kitties have beans right now because I refuse to give them gravy at such an early hour. It's like you have full on food in your bowl. But no, I need gravy. Cats are unreasonable. It's gonna be cool to see. I hope so. Been looking at a lot of Pinterest ideas for dry clay because again, I've had this dry clay in my like materials bucket in the closet for gosh, better part of a year now, I think. I used to do it all the time with kids, but they only like really make pinch pots and there's only so many pinch pots a girl needs. Keep reaching for my mouse, but it's, like, all the way on the other side of this. Oh, man. That's tough. It's so anxiety inducing for you. But how long do you say you have to stay on for a call? Like, on average? Mhm. My biggest problem with being a content creator or whatever is that, like, I forget to take before and after pictures. I was like, "Oh, I guess I should have taken a picture of what this looked like before I ripped it apart," but, oh well. Just listening to it out and I'm breathing heavy. Oh, no. Sure, just got my first one they changed it this week. 5 minutes so far, it's not bad. Did you use to stick the tissue on? I got distracted. So this is a mix of white acrylic paint, water, and PVA glue. So the same glue that, like, Tristan will use for bookbinding and stuff, I've just diluted it with water, and I've added some white paint to it, which may or may not work well for this. I did the white paint for the other stuff I made. Not like this. Would you rather sit on the phone and listen to the Refuse Obesity Cat? I'll show you my glue in just a second. There you go. This cost me like 15 bucks for 16 ounces, and then you dilute it with water a bit. I mean, I found this at the thrift store. Tickler Bungus, welcome in. But yeah, it's my first time doing something like this. Let's hope it works. Well, thank you. All right, we're gonna let that sit for a bit. The bottom of it's tacky, so it probably needs like another day to dry. Yes, use Mod Podge. Actually, Mod Podge was what they were saying that would work. I just went above and beyond because I also wanted glue that could bookbind. Dean, come here crying, buddy. So here's all the paintbrush holders I made yesterday, Lob. You could totally do it with Mod Podge. Let's give these another coat. You felt influenced by me? Oh no. I did make these. Aren't they cute? They're gonna hold all the pencils in any way you want. Well, okay, well, those are in the way. So I had a small plastic container of Dramamine, and I opened it. I thought, oh, this could make a perfect travel pack. Yes, bitch. Yes. Take your son on a road trip and put the tempura paint in those things and glue them together. I remember seeing you use it and going like, what on earth is that? Oh, this guy? I bought this from someone else. Like, I didn't make this. But I told her, the artist, that I was like, oh my God, this is a brilliant paintbrush holder. And she looked at me like I was mad. And she's like, sure, yeah. And so I even posted it online and was like, look, I use this artist thing as like a paintbrush holder. And she hasn't made any more, so I'm seizing. I'm seizing the opportunity. Or a ramen chopstick holder. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Dean is just running around crying right now, y'all. I wish you could hear him. He wants to play, but Pearly is not into it. Girl, it's crazy the amount of things that you can make into a paint holder. Like travel paint kits. They're so cute. I follow this one artist on Instagram that makes things like he had a Polly Pocket themed one recently, and I was just like, my God. Pumpkin's crying. It's like the one brain cell. All the oranges are like, it's time to cry. It's time to howl. Yes. Yep. That paint didn't come out too great. I think I used my binding agent wasn't like formula wasn't quite on. We've been playing Chase the Tree and now they politely ask for it. That's cute. I've got this so at the top of the stairs at the new place, there's like this little iron rail, I guess you could say. It's got a railing on the stairs, but on the opposite side at the top, there's this little gap. So I guess to keep people from falling, there's just this like 2-3 bar little iron rail. And I like shoved a little cat toy in between it. Our neighbor bought him a Jack Skellington, like a dangling stick cat toy. And I shoved it in between the bars. And so now it's like cat calling. It's my cat bell. If I ring it, both of the cats end up at the bottom of the stairs looking at me like, yes, you rang, literally. The fuck is this? No. No, thank you. I mean, so I have a cat bell. It's so funny to watch your little faces cut the corner and be like, yeah, what's up? Wondering what your cats are doing? Just ring the bell. The dinner bell, right? Except our dinner bell is like a recorded thing from Burbs. So it's his voice on their feeder going, "Aw, yeah, kitties, it's food time." Okay, but I wanna listen to the album, not the mix. Do you call them kitties? Yeah. Yeah. "Aw, yeah, kitty's food time." That's what you just imagine Burb's voice saying that 3 times in a row, that's our cat feeder. "Yeah, kitties, it's food time." Woman, woman, 7, drop it like it's hot. You call them kittens? Yeah. Well, Cadillac, our last cat, he just used to be Cat. He had a full last name, but we would just be like, "That's cat and that's dog." Okay, but I don't want the movie, jeez. Sometimes I miss Spotify, and then sometimes I don't. Alright, if anybody has any requests too, I'm here. This one. I remember when I asked you and Birds if you ever hidden a pet from a landlord before you switched the camera with a dip pen look, it said, "Who do you work for?" That's right. Who's asking? It's only because, like, we got the cats in May, and then we had already, like, fought with our landlords because they kept trying to charge us for pets that were dead, and we told them that they had died. And so there was at one point where they were just like, "Yeah, but you still have a dog on record." And I was like, "What? I listen, what do you think it means when I say that we no longer have pets?" They were like, "We're so sorry, we took the charge off, okay?" And then, like, 3 months later, we get cats, and we're just like, "Oh, we're not gonna tell them for a minute. It's fine." So I was kind of being a bitch about it, and then we were just like, "Actually, we do have pets. That's our bad." So, you just can never be too careful. Those are my favorite things to come back with, though, for people that are asking stuff. Um, one of them is like, "How much?" I was just like, "I'm trying it." Yeah, you think about it. But, asking how much something is, be like, "How much was blah, blah, blah?" And be like, "Well, if you have to ask more than you can afford, buddy," you know? And, if somebody calls me by, like, a full name, like, get them and be like, "Why are you using my government name?" I got that one from my friend Shar, because like, nobody calls her real name. She'd just be like, "Ugh, why are you using my government name?" That's right. That's right. "Why are you calling me that? Ugh. I'm baby." That's right. Yeah, I don't know if Burbs have ever called me Samantha. My folks hardly call me that. Used to hate having so many letters in my name growing up. Oh, but I love this song. I hate this video, though. It's an evil clone, that's right. They don't know me. When I moved here, we put like I put Sam on a lot of things, mostly because it's short, but also because occasionally I can catch some sexist motherfuckers. Um, but when I moved in here, one of the ladies we moved in, her neighbors, she's real funny. She was just like, "Oh, when I said that, when I saw that it was Sam and Steve, I got really excited. I thought it was a gay couple. I was like, oh my God, finally some diversity." And I was like, no, just, just me, just an ally. And then looked at her dead ass and was like, but I do that on purpose. So do better. You wouldn't believe how often, like, it happens often when people are just like, oh, I thought you'd be a guy. Like, oh, I thought you wouldn't be sexist. We're both surprised right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought you'd mind your fucking business. That's right. Exactly. And damn, here we both are. Ain't that wild? You're just too important. An old job they said customer service meals with Alex. Service with Alex. Oh, can't get Alex in trouble if they're not there. Amazing. You do. Close-minded small people. I know. I mean, it's not even small. It's just kind of like it's assumptive, right? People are incredibly assumptive. Assumptive? That's a word, right? I demand to talk to Alex. Oh, they're not here today. That's right. When I'm with you. Mm, 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 mm. All right, I guess it's time to get my hands dirty. I was like putting it off because I'm like, well, my hands got so fucking dirty last time, but here we go. It's time to do it. I think there's like some other stuff you can seal these with. Some people were talking about with the glossy look, you get some of that spray varnish enamel that you put on like furniture projects. You know what I'm talking about? I opted for the glue because I can use it for more things. I haven't even fucked with like putting color in. This is the rest of my dry erase clay. I've been holding it in some saran wrap. If you notice me yet. I'm gonna save this. All right, what are we making? Stay on my mind. Okay, regret, spinach, fuse, You got enough to get the pink pet? Hell yeah. They're so expensive. All right. Sorry for jumping around in the music, but it's 6:30 in the morning and we do what we want. What I need is like a 10-hour mix. Ooh, okay. It is, but the window's right in front of me, so I get to watch the sunrise, and that's pretty exciting. Oh, that's right. I was gonna try and make like an envelope. How do people do some of this stuff without like a pottery wheel though, you know? There were some people that made some air dry clay like egg holders, and those are really cute. Oh yeah, let's do that. Hmm. I wonder if I still have my roller for the paper nearby. Okay, no thing to roll it out with there. Well, shit, what'd I do with my roller? Can we use something else on the desk? We sure can. All right, we're gonna attempt to make a paint palette. How satisfying, I know, right? Okay, we're gonna do some spots for paint. We should see Shy in soon here. She's gotta take Louis to the doctor this morning. Might be co-working with her. Yeah, it's Louis' surgery day today. Gotta get that little growth taken off his paw. Look at the sun rising over there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Simple. Simple, simple. I need something slower. Too much. I do miss. Oh wow, Hisashi has their own set on YouTube as well. Oh my gosh, Lob. Okay. So there's this YouTube series, I think was on something else, but it's couples therapy. I've been watching so much of that. Um, it's wild. Everybody argues about the same thing. Everyone's like, I do all the work, and the other one takes advantage of it. Oh my gosh, yeah. I love that if for nothing more to be like, okay, this is how I should talk to people to shut them down. I mean, not really, but it's very interesting. I'll ping you next time I'm watching it. Okay, this might be all right. But they have like different queer couples and stuff too, so it's not just like all straight people. It's not even all like monogamous people either. They had like a poly group in there, and it was really interesting because the thing that they were working through was that like this one girl was like, I'm having a hard time being confident introducing you to a fourth person for this group, and then being like, oh, we want to support you, bring a fourth in. Like, what? You've been told extremely juicy gossip? Oh my god. How could they have done this to you? Don't they know you're just a girl? You're just one girl. Don't they realize? I'm a person of my word and I cannot betray, but my goodness. It's telenovela. Wow. Well, I do love that. For you, not for me. They're so interesting, right? Like, it's not to say that they can't be done successfully. Um, but yeah, the conversation level of a polycule is like just something else. They really know how to communicate with each other, you know? The crazy gets amplified, right. Like, the crazy gets amplified, but they work with it through with each other, so I don't know. They're inspiring and, like, fascinating in the same rate. So you can spot from who's jealous and happy being like, "We don't do jealousy in here." Okay, yeah. Who are you reminding yourself? Most miserable exile. Yeah, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Like, maybe they are. Maybe that's their definition of happy. Life is pain. And they're just like, "You know what? If I'm not suffering, I'm not really in it." The, like, detail that you have to put in. Chai was talking about doing, like, a big project for a dry erase clay. I don't know if I could do it. Like, doing things small makes me slow down. I think if I was doing a bigger project, I'd be going a lot faster. Maybe not. Who knows? You've just had girlfriends of your own? Yeah, same. Burbs and I, like, sort of had an open thing when I was traveling abroad, but I think that was just we talked about creature comforts. I mean, like, "You need somebody to snuggle? Okay, but tell me, whose bed have your boots been under?" You know? Oh my god, scandalous. Yeah. People do what you gotta do. When I was younger, I definitely felt like I had more time and energy to give to more than just one person. But the older I get, the more I'm like, I would prefer, I don't know, something more serious and real versus I'm gonna just spend my time wherever. Right? Yeah. Like if there was a person that made the effort, I wouldn't say no, but We ain't got time out here anymore. Ain't nobody got no time out here anymore. Free time is a privilege. Yeah. Morning, Granny. And that's what I like to tell people too. Like, a lot of times, getting another partner or whatever is just a matter of like unmet needs and friendships. So I just started looking at my friendships as like relationships as well. And then it's like, okay, well, not everybody treats their friendships like this. So yeah, you can call me Polly just because of the fact that I think this way. Granny, we're arts and maintenancing. How's your week been? Yeah, you gotta love me. That's right. I do love you. Pain? No. Oh my God, Sarah. Granny, you got this. I'm sorry that you're in pain. I would carry you around if I could, everywhere. All right, let's lift this bitch. Is it perfect? No. Are we gonna pretend it's perfect and sell it? Yes. A little threefer. Thank you, Bobby. You here for the most important thing? Duolingo drop. Fair. All right, fam. I do have to pee real quick, so let's do a quick GPG and a BRB. Is this air dry cleans? Ma'am. Let me show off the things that I'm doing real quick before I. So this is the batch from last night. These are all paintbrush holders. I just put another coat of paint on them so they're like sitting all weird. But I'm gonna paint them colors later. So paintbrush holder, little sneak, paintbrush holder, little snail. You sent me a DM? Okay. I see it. I'll read it when I go on break. Let me show you this other card. It's like some tissue paper waiting to dry too on a tray that we're making. So just waiting on that to dry a bit more. Girl, you should look at Pinterest. The ideas there are insane. Okay, girl, go pee. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. Okay, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. We do have TaskBot going on, and also if any of you have the On Together demo, it's a co-working game. In the top left here, you can see me and Outlaw Barbie hanging out together. You're more than welcome to join. My server name is pretty obvious, and it's open, so you can join if you'd like. Okay, let's make another. No, I can never guess your name. When I was talking to Jack yesterday, somebody was like, "Oh, I thought your name was Slur Boy, and you're a boy that fought slurs." Like, wow, that's a first. I haven't heard that one. Mm, excuse me. I know. Also, Sarah, air dry clay is like really awesome for kids. So, like, you could absolutely give some of this to Issa and work on the fine motor skills and do pinch pots where you're just trying to like pinch it into a bowl. It's just why it's called pinch pots. They end up looking something like this, but it's like a really good early activity for kids. Um, like you're going for the yeah, 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 yeah. Then let her make some little bowls that she can use at her little kitchen or something. Mm. Yeah, how original. Pinch pots. Or are you talking about my like server name? I think it's called Slurbles Sunrise Study Space. I don't know. Hello, Recuerdo. I was like, what am I making again? Yeah, well, I mean, it's easy. Like, listen, there's different times for different things. Like, don't let me make you have parent guilt over not instructing. Oh, I meant the guy saying the joke. Right. Yeah. That's not what I was trying to do. I should make I can't on stream. Shout out to MKO for learning TOS things the hard way for us like that. An eggplant holder would be good though. Like an actual eggplant. We're smart today because something Sherry enjoys, so doing instructions of the activity would be very smart. Yeah, yeah. Let's see if you can make a bowl for your kitchen. Can you pinch the center without letting the sides go down? Shit like that. All right, we'll do one more of these paint palettes and then we'll do an eggplant pencil holder. Where's my cutter? Bruh. Oh, there it is. You have mugs for everything? Yeah. I love mugs. Those are front porch commune, Sam. I would be your only teacher. I would teach you everything. Don't lie. I'd be the teacher's supervisor. If you were gonna plan anything to be taught, I'd be like, okay, let me see your lesson plan. But so if front porch had a commune, Sam would be the teacher trainer. Yeah, I don't have many classes because why? Right. Yeah. We actually like before we moved, when we were in such a small space, we weren't hosting people. So we put like all of our guest dishware in a in like a Rubbermaid and stored it. So we only have like one thing for each of us. We have like one plate, one bowl, one like little side thing, like a one small plate. Um, and then the rest of it's just Tupperware for like meal plans. You have the hairdresser, nutritionist, artist, gardeners. That's right. Yeah. Granny, would you be a gardener? Also, y'all, I would like to draw your attention to the panel on my channel that shows you we got a PO box. Y'all can write me whenever you fucking want now because we got a PO box. We moving up in the world. I registered my I registered recycle artwork over the summer for my birthday. So the gift to myself was that like I became an official LLC. And as soon as I did, y'all, I got so much junk mail. So I registered my LLC at the PO box. And I was like, well, I can use this for anything. Same. Same, Granny. I haven't done post cross stays in a while. Oh, we've been busy. Oh no, itchy back. The gas station still sell them. Hi, Valky. Enjoy your lurk. You know, that's a good question. Like, where do I find my postcards? Honestly, Well, my postcards, I made them, but then there's some places that are like restaurants and stuff will give them out. So I've got a few that come from restaurants or like businesses, libraries, not libraries, bookstores. Um, some shops have them, like artisanal shops. But Barbie, really, like the best way to get a bunch of postcards at once is to go to the thrift store and check out their like note card section and then take note cards that you like the front of and like cut them. Just use one side of it. Like cut off the message part. And then you can just use the plain back as like a postcard. I mean, that's where I got my first big batch. I would paint some and then I'd also go to the thrift store and buy some and cut them up. I don't think Europe has like as many thrift stores that we do as we do in the US because I talked to Lottie a lot about it and she says there aren't the same. She wishes there were. Your nephew flaked on you. Yeah, I would love to do like a monthly pen pal thing, like a secret Santa, but this month you figure out who you're writing to. Keeps the correspondence fresh. I will say that like my niece has been my pen pal for a bit, and it's not consistent. We'll get to each other like maybe every 2 months or so. But she did just message me the other day and was like, "Can I get your address? I'm ready to write you another letter." I was like, "Yeah. Yeah, you're ready?" Sure thing, kid. But she just turned 13, so she's got a lot of sass right now. The last letter she wrote me, she was talking about how different she felt, being at that age where you're just like, "Nobody gets me." Yeah. The only problem with, like, snail mail and not having a deadline is that sometimes you can't remember what you wrote. 13 is such an all over the place time, right? Yeah. Yep. Her last letter was saying things like, "My brain just doesn't work like everybody else's, and, I wish it did, blah, blah, blah." And I was just like, "Oh, hun, none of that shit matters." None of it matters. Nobody's brain works the way they want it to. This reminds me of a Dragon Ball. So what's everybody getting into today? Chala, head chala. Just now opening your planner? Yeah. Take some transition time to get into work. I used to hate that about the preschool though, walking around being like, good morning to everybody 50 fucking million times. Like, can I just drink my coffee in peace without having to tell you hi? Oh no, you're going on holiday and today work decided to get mega busy. Whack. Don't they know you're on vacation soon? Are you headed somewhere fun? You can grunt like, meh, right? Just hiss at him as I walk by. Morning. That's my favorite. You just have a maintenance man that grunt back. He was a character. Good. You love the ones with the sense of humor. Need a grocery shop eventually, but I also really wants to organize my Pokemon cards. Get it together. How are you this morning, Dave? Bruh. I mean, that was another reason I used to go into the preschool early, too. So if I got there early enough, nobody else was there. And I'd be like, hell yeah. Silence. Hi, Cricket Bug. Good morning, you. It smells like Up Dog in here. What's Up Dog? Not much. What's up with you? Oh, nah. We flew too close to the sun. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for the lurk. Doing good, though. Slowly but surely going through everything. Yeah, it's time. It's nesting hoarding season. All right, let's see. An eggplant, huh? Could be a banana too. Rosie's great. We missed her a lot when she was gone this summer. Yep, it's a nice eggplant shape. But now I wanna make a peach and a pea pod. Alright, how shall it sit? I know, I know. I mean, it'll be nice once this stuff is done, but, like, dang. And you get, like, really heckin' messy, so it's like a use it in one sitting kinda deal, in my opinion. Ugh. Have a good break. We'll probably take a break at the top of the hour or so. I gotta go refill my drink. I am glad the like coffee season's coming back. Yes, yes. Enjoy your break. Grab snacks. The coffee season. I know. It's been too hot to have coffee, but now it's back. My grocery store doesn't carry my favorite instant coffee anymore. I really don't want to get back into the, what do you call it? The habit of brewing my own. Too lazy for that shit. Just give me water soluble everything, you know? Like, let me instant everything in my life. As far as food goes, at least. It's not that I don't like ground coffee, love, it's that I don't wanna make it every day. Like, we went through a phase where we had, like, a French roast. What do you call those things? UCBA. What's that mean? I just don't wanna do it myself personally. Can't be ours. That's what it is, yes. I cannot. I cannot be arsed. But I love coffee. Like, I will go and order it from somewhere, for sure. Mm. It's just at home, I just don't care. I wanna start the kettle. I want it like a cup of tea. I wanna start the kettle, and I wanna add it to water, and I wanna drink it. This eggplant's really cute, actually. Where's my girl Shy? I'm ready to stream with my friend. Okay. Eggplant. How does everybody like their coffee? I mean, I prefer a strong coffee, but a good breakfast blend is hard to pass up for sure. Yeah, breakfast blend is a good one. But like sometimes I'll like a Kona. Am I spending too much time on the tip? Maybe. Like plain black coffee, but sometimes I fancy an oat latte, pumpkin spice, or hazelnut. Yeah, hazelnut is like one of my faves. Mostly because it kind of smells like peanut butter in a way. All right. We'll do a peach next, I suppose. But I always have to have like cream and sugar. I have to have it sweet like me. You like your coffee black just like your metal? Also, welcome back, Balky. How you doing? Let's add some color to this peach. We've been drinking flax milk at home, which is pretty good. And I'm wondering if like how easy it is to make your own flax milk because flaxseed is not that expensive. And if it's just a matter of like leaving it in water, bro, I got that all day. You forgot to ask me what? You have to wake up at 5 to milk the flax. God, I knew it. These farmers keep all the good stuff for themselves. I loved your stuff. I like your like little Um, Ghosty, your new PNG. Who drew that for you? Is that another one of your talented, brilliant daughter? I'm gonna have to thoroughly wash this when I'm done. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think we're gonna have to add some more to it. Which is fine, because I've got the perfect other one too. Not that one. Oh, are you not talking about your stream setup? Your icon looks good as hell here. Oh yeah, all your emotes. And your community really loves them too. Do 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 do. All the buttons you were talking about yesterday. You have another artist as well? Oh, okay. I love my buttons. I wonder if I give you a shout out if it'll do like one of the recent clips. I'm sure you've gotten some clips yesterday. Are you playing more Dead by Daylight today? I need to do a run of the cat lady, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna until my thing is done. Oh yeah, that's a peach color. And so are my hands now. Oh yeah, goopy hands. You love to see it. You put that together and be like, oh, okay, well, I just get got by everyone all the time. So for those of you who are just joining me again too, the stuff that I'm like dipping my fingers into is a diluted mix of glue, water, and acrylic white paint to just like help the air dry clay have a nice solid foundation, prevent it from cracking. And we're going for a peach here, so we want to make sure it sits flat. But like at an angle. Because we want the crack to be like right there. Like right here. Right here is where we want it. Just like that. Peach, peach, peach. This is sort of a peach, I guess. Sort of looks like something else. It's a peach, I swear it. Alright. Some of you might be wondering, why not polymer clay? And to that I say, mind your business. I don't even remember what a peach top looks like, so we're gonna guess it looks like this. It's voila. It's a peach. Let me get my little paintbrush out. There we go. Also, welcome back, Barbie. Coffee's warm and I'm locked in. Good, me too. Let's get this bread. Okay, I gotta clean this up. I'm gonna take a quick BRB now and go get refill my drink and come right back. Cause we ain't done here. We ain't done here. We still have this much clay to go. Did you see before you left? It's fantastic. It's so good, right? Leaves and stem. I know. I can't wait to paint it. Um, okay, be right back. I'm gonna wash my hands and get a drink. Okay, we're back. Hope everybody had a good break. I said hello to the hubs. I made a drink. I pet the kitties. And now we're back. Oh, I cleaned my desk too, so no color spillover. Good. We're making air dry clay stuff today. We, we just finished this peach. Louis was so sad. I was waiting on you. Get in here. We co-working? He's gonna be okay. He's a brave boy. And he's gonna get french fries later, I'm sure. We were just talking about before we go into bed last night, being like, hopefully it's just something lodged in his toe. That's fair. Getting a sweet treat for your feels is totally valid. I remember when Poops got his teeth pulled for the first time and I was in China and I cried. Totally normal procedure, but it was the first time he had to be put under. It's a big deal. Hi, Black Voltron. We are being menaces today. Mostly by making peach paintbrush holders and eggplant paintbrush holders. So I'm just saying that, like, I'm not trying to take away from your feel shy. I'm just trying to say that, like, I totally get it. It's hard. That's your baby. So here's a peach brush holder. And here's an eggplant. And I have this much more clay to go. I've already made this batch of paintbrush holders. We got some cool worms, snakes, if you want to call them that. I got 3 snakes. And I got 2 snails. These are just like trial things. This is a clay ring that I made. And I think we're about to have ads soon, so I'll wait till you get back or till everybody gets back to show off my other things. But so I've got like the market in mind, and I've been really trying to think about how, like, I've been trying to think about how, like, I want to sell things, but I don't want to create something new. Because creating something new creates to waste essentially. So everything I do, I try and think about like, can I reuse something I already have? And it's more than just regifting, although I think regifting is fantastic. I think regifting is something that everybody should accept and do, you know? Um, but yeah, I'm trying to think about things. So I've had this air dry clay left over from preschool stuff for a while now. And I'm gonna use it all up for that. And then the next thing I think I'm gonna do is use Dr. Fan Parker's Russian alphabet to make batches of envelopes. Because I was thinking that, like, I sell postcards, maybe people would like to, mail other people a postcard to use instead of writing on it. So, like, what if I sold envelopes as well? I've got like a Martha Stewart like grid that you can like score paper on. So I just haven't used it yet. And eventually I'm gonna put my hex lights back here. I finally got these things hung up, which is great. I got my Dean and Pearly paintings. I don't know what I'm gonna put here. If you got any ideas, let me know. Otherwise, I kind of like how minimal it is, and I don't mind not having this covered up. Lavender? Like just regular ass lavender? Oh, I don't think that light's on. You don't get green because you haven't redeemed it yet. Lilac's the best day color though. It still works. Um, if anybody is interested in joining on together, I've got a server up. It's a demo. It's free. Right now, it's not full game, but it's like a Spirit City MMO. So we've been really enjoying it, and I know Shy is going to be doing some of that probably on Thursday with their co-working. Tomorrow, damn, the week's going by, and Sunday. And I've been doing it green, green, green. Green doesn't work, baby. I'm feeling better today, but I had to sit my ass down. So everything's a little bit lower. Welcome back from ads. Let me show you the other things I've been working on. I'm finally using that tissue paper that you gave me, Shy. I was talking about this morning about how this is like a custom lithograph piece of tissue paper wherever you went. And it was like of items found on the Great Lakes shore. So I found this tutorial last night that showed me how to put it on an air put it on a clay surface. That's what I'm trying to say here. So it's been drying on this shell for a bit, and I'm going to attempt to pull it off of the cling wrap. Hi, Black Voltron. We're doing good today. Feeling kind of sick yesterday, but I ended up on All Mankind stream to talk about art. And then I ended up on the Green Hair Gamers stream last night for girls' game night. And, it was a pretty heartful day yesterday, even though I felt icky. So I'm happy to be up today and streaming and not feeling like poop. We play Palia. Um, it's a free game that most people can get into pretty easily, so we try and make sure the game's accessible. Came from a hair product shipment. Okay. I couldn't remember what it was from. But yeah, we're repurposing it into making this trinket tray because I have this tray. I don't remember where I got it from. I think I got it from a teacher. And it's the perfect size to put junk in on my desk. So I'm gonna make another one. You, hello? No. They're so good. We used to do, like, the preschooler stuff in trays all the time. So, like, their work surface was just a little trinket tray, and it worked out really well because you could put their name on the tray and then move on when it was done. Well, don't tell me. Let's just get it on. Favorite tag team wrestlers, all-time double champions of last night? You're buzzing? Oh my gosh, where's It's Metal Moon when we need her? When we were playing girls' game night last night, she logged on to play with us. Okay. And then, like, got lost because we we guessed she went to go watch wrestling. So she was just AFK for most of the time. Also, Valky, how you doing today? It's good to see you here. Also, I'm assuming Shy's gonna holler at me when she's ready. I wonder what kind of sweet treat she's gonna get. I do love some ridiculous fall flavors. They just come up with the craziest shit in the fall. I think my favorite in between flavor is probably gingerbread, you know? Um, I much prefer that or an apple over like pumpkin spice. But I kind of prefer most things over pumpkin spice. Pumpkin's such a boring flavor. Cryptid, I fixed Taskbot for you. Also, hi. Good to see you. I was wondering if you're gonna stop by today. My wife never comes home, y'all. She's always out working. Ugh. Gonna have to watch her on fucking Canadian Game Awards. Sorry, I'm a boss babe. Yeah, you are. And you're moving at the end of this month? You busy, busy. Caramel macchiato? Nice. Classic. Yeah, I'm dying. What do you say, fam? Should we cover up the rest of this part or leave it raw? I kinda think I should leave it. I'm approaching a nervous breakdown any day now. And just let it flow. Just let it go through you. You think you like it solid? Raw, if you may. Yeah. No, we're not girl bossing too close to the sun. Hey, how's everybody feel about the Taylor Swift album? We're gonna put this to the side. Girl boss keep guessing. JK. My wife doesn't speak for me. I do when you agree. I don't have enough boring emotes to convey my Swift emotions. I know, I asked Lottie about how she felt about the new album, and all she said was, "I just wanna know when the merch is coming out so I can stop being on edge." I do when you agree, yeah. Yeah, and what? I don't know. I don't care about T Swift that much. Um, but it does kind of feel like living long enough to see your hero become the villain type shit. But then I remember that we're the same age, and I'm also like, I don't know, would I do any different? I don't know. Anyone know how to use Photoshop? Is this Barbie? Here, let me help. What are you trying to do? You've been sent a Photoshop file to edit, yeah? And you have to open it in a Photoshop dupe program? That's what Lottie says too. She liked more of her sad girl stuff from like the pandemic. Yes, he does know such things. How to file transfer? I have no idea. Or a transfer. What's the word? Convert. But like that's what a lot of music critics were saying too, is that like the songwriting, it just ain't there, this album like it used to be. Her old songwriting ain't what it used to be, ain't what it used to be, ain't what it used to be. You know? Yeah. The material's gone. I mean, because kudos to her happiness, everybody deserves it. It's also such a 180 from previous album, right? People are saying that the album's very white supremacy coded. Well, There have been a lot of, like, critiques in the Black community on how, like, a lot of the bass lines and things were from a lot of Marvin Gaye songs, and so people are upset about that because it's like the Vanilla Ice thing where it's like it's so similar, it's a problem. But also, I don't like, if it's hard to talk about that because I want to believe that her intent wasn't that. We also live in a day age where, like, you should be more intentional if you're not about that. It's like, can it white supremacy still exist in ignorance, is what I'll say. However, in that ignorance, you may not realize how to fix it either. So, I feel neutral about Taylor Swift and don't really care about her either way. Excellent. Yeah, same. I feel like I would be as critical of her as I would to anybody else that I actually liked listening to as well. But I could see the critiques. Just because you can make a good argument for it, though, doesn't mean that it's the best thing. I mean, think about, so conversion therapy is at the Supreme Court right now because this one therapist is being like, "You're inhibiting my ability to do my job," type shit, because it's her free speech or whatever. And that shit's terrifying. Because she might actually get her way, even though, like, tons of other psychiatrists and doctors are like, "Nah, fam, this sucks." But they're making the argument. I feel like the album's just world tone deaf. Yeah, it feels like she put out an album for herself. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that, but it is tone deaf. Wait, which controversy? Taylor Swift? Or the other thing that I said and have already forgotten? Promptly, immediately, expeditiously forgotten. Oh, Taylor, okay. I was like, "What? Did I say something else?" I don't know what else you were talking about. Perfect, me either. Best friends don't know what each other are talking about anytime. They're just like, "Fuck yeah." What she said, "I wanted to be resistantly joyful or angry, feels with the world on fire, but instead I got mid-bland. I'm a happy billionaire getting millionaire dick." Yeah. EP as shit, dude. Hey, I heard your Rickroll. Did you hear it? I'm the only one getting Rickrolled right now. Damn, I gotta fix my sounds. Oh, how the commands have turned. Be right back. Okay. Are you coming online? I appreciate all y'all hanging out with me today. It's been a pretty female heavy day, and that's kind of awesome to me. No offense to my dudes. It's just nice when we have a space sometimes. You know, the minority's majority type shit. Girl power, yeah. Hi, Termy. I saw you lurking. I know you came in on this time on purpose. How's your day going? How's your week been? There's just a lot of cuties here I don't normally see. Like Sarah's usually busy. Valky hardly is ever here. Cryptid too? I know. Termy's such a prankster. So it's cool, you know? It's like when you get to work your shift with your favorite people and you're like, hell yeah. Cryptid is also here. Yeah, that's what I said. Albeit barely. Hey, we take you as you come. I keep going from being hot in my room to my toes being cold because guess what, y'all? It's only fucking 58 degrees today. It was 80 last week. And by the end of the month, it's going to be down in the 30s. It's bullshit. I want to fight the weatherman. I'm like, does he fight though? It's 42 in fascism degrees. Listen, you can't call us all fascists because we have to use the system of measurement. Also, though, we were watching Simon Pegg's movies the other day, like Hot Fuzz and shit, and they use American units in their movies. It's weird. Fight, fight. Does he fight though? I want to know. Does Michael's mom fight? Morning, CB. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. How's your week been? I don't know. Just go here. You want to fight? You need a place to fight? We're fucking around with clay today. We started doing some clay last night and then got sleepy and quit. Yes, I want to fight. You're on furlough? What? CB, no. Don't go. Just don't go. What we making? This is a little paint palette we're gonna try and use. Once it's dry. Right now I'm sealing it up. I'll show you the other stuff I made in just a second. We have been making stuff, baby. Oh boy, have we been making things. Can't wait to show you my eggplant. Oh, the perks of being a federal employee. Ugh. All right. Well, the sun shines in real good right now, so you'll be able to see all the things. Okay, here's a peach. And all of these are paintbrush holders, by the way. So there's a peach. Here's an eggplant. Here's some wormies. Here's the other paint palette I made. I can hold a paintbrush in my peach too. You ain't special, she said. Get the fuck out. Listen, you do want to fight. You ain't special. I don't even need air dry clay to hold my paintbrush and my peach. Mm-hmm. Show off. Just a little bit. It's Spicy Wednesday. I mean, but CP's got all the right to be spicy. Just not at me. Get the fuck out of here with that. I need a spatula. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey. Little warp, but she'll do. We'll fix her up later. We'll fix her up later. Wow. Shy in there with the first task today. I hope you give everybody the stank eye that you have to, like, engage with today. Alright, gotta lurk. Get it in. We're gonna make a pea pod next, I think. I think. Oh, they're all Warlord too. Okay, good. Well, not good, but hi, Chris. I loved your commentary. You missed our T Swift talk earlier. Did your people start talking to each other again? It remains a whole thing. That's funny. So sorry to them. What am I enrolling with? A coupled pencil holder from my old job. You got a task spot up, that's right. I fixed it. I don't know where my actual roller went, but this works. From matcha water to creamer, can I get a drop of that? Yeah, you want some of this? This glue? You lost your ass? Did you have one? Did you have one? I was very proud of it. Then you still have an ass. And now she's deflated. Aw. How dare you kick me when I'm down? Assy, come home. Is this something I locally sourced? Ah, that's funny. Um, this clay I had from my classroom, so it's been sitting in a closet for a good year or so. Um, it's just air dry clay. Yeah, so you can. Like, I do have clay like that in my closet as well, but the process for it is just a lot. Sam be out here mining for clay. I do for real. I do for real. I just don't I just don't show that side on stream. But you catch me in a new area and I'm gonna be like, "Ooh, what kind of dirt they got there?" every time. Yeah, it's long and complicated. Like you can turn it into clay, but you have to purify it essentially first. But I did see when I went to the art store the other day, waking up at 7 AM is stupid. It is. Do you wanna do some streaming together? Did you go live already? I mean, I don't really think it's stupid. I'm just agreeing with you so you feel better. You gotta make breakfast. Oh, okay. This isn't this isn't quite what I wanted. What am I making? This is gonna be I mean, all I really have the capacity for making brain-wise right now is paintbrush holders, so this is another paintbrush holder, but it's a pea pod. It's like one of those things that fall off the tree more than it is like a pea pod, but whatever. Hope Burb Spring. Give the peas faces? Okay. Absolutely. We gotta wait like 72 hours for them to fully dry, though. So once I finish these, I won't be touching them again for a couple days. What I really wish I could make are these gorgeous, like, medicine, um, what do you call them? Organizers? Let me see if I can find the link for y'all real quick. I think it's an artist out of, Asheville, but they're fucking $300 almost. Oh, well, this one's only 150. Um, Sorry for this link, but it's gorgeous, so check this out. Yikes. You can't miss that link in chat. Look at the art. What's on the chair behind me is my Finchy plush. Have you seen the Finch plushes yet? Oh my god, that's tofu. Hang on. Valky, right? That shit is so cool. $150 though, and it doesn't even have day and night. I can't do it. But she does have like a day and night one. Obviously, it costs more, but they're so gorgeous. The blue one? Yeah. Just oops, taking my pills in a very good fashion. Oh, yeah, thank you. Sorry, Valky. Um, the setup's about the same. I have to have like a lot of light because there's a window right there in front of me, but I can see the sunrise now versus like I had it where the window was behind me and it made it way too dark on stream. Um, and then I also have this view. So the setup's pretty much the same as the last place, just I have a lot more room, and that's nice. Yeah, it's so bright in here. I love it. CB, I get to nerd out about this sweater now that you mentioned it, and I probably already said it before, but this sweater is from a brand called Punyas, which is a famous brand of a plus size model in Japan, Naomi Watanabe. Um, so I bought this from their collection last year. I think it was last year. And I keep looking at eBay to try and find a better price on the Sailor Moon collaboration they did. Because it like sold out and never came back into stock. But the dresses were so cute. But yeah, the PN stands for Punyas, so the sweater is super cozy. What's a furloughed lunch look like, CB? What is it? What you having for lunch? Bread and water? Stop it. You for real? It better be like some flavored bread. Mhm. Mhm. Don't be lying. Don't be lying on my stream. You got your own stream to lie on. Some cardboard pizza. Some people prefer that. I never understood people who liked flatbread. All right. Mediterranean olives, cheese, hummus. Hell yeah. That sounds delicious. That was like my go-to retail dish. Cheese and olives and some sort of like cracker. Pepperoni. Eggs and toast. That sounds good too. Dang, so many cuties in chat this morning. Y'all making me hungry. Maybe Burbs brought me a muffin back. Prom, respectfully, no. What you talking about? No. Go to bed. How was work? Everyone tell Prom congrats on his new job. He is now making money again. He's now back to buying bitches. We cruising. So you have to go work. Are you really going to work in the pub? Or is that like a euphemism? Oh, muffins? Oh, okay. Well, there looks like there's an ad now for people who aren't subscribed. First of all, thanks for sticking around for that. Can I? Where's my mouse? Oh, you're just covering for a shift. That's nice. Now what should I make? I only have this much more to go. I can make another tray. Ooh, let's do that. Alright. Oh, Dean found a spot in the sun. But yes, you can go to bed as soon as your shift is done, Chris. If 70 milligrams of sodium, yeah. Yeah. Egg whites have less, but, like, then you don't get the creamy flavor. Don't forget your Amazon Prime subs too, y'all. They're changing that up, but, like, it's because it's working. We're taking too much of their money. So make sure you use your sub even if it's not for me. And then we slap it. I don't think they're changing them, like, there's just this thing on my back channel. 60. Yeah, like, what's the point? I just keep having this thing on my creator channel that's like, changes coming to Prime, but it won't change for you. And then honestly, I haven't read anything else about it because I was just like, well, that figures. They better not take it away. That is not what I was under the impression they were doing. Morning, Burbs. Thanks for the breakfast. I was telling everybody about your "Aw, yeah, kitty's food time" alarm. Love thought it was funny that we call them kitties. They'll always be kitties, right, Dean? Oh yeah, and the cat bell, right. How, like, we hung it up, but now we can just ring it and they'll show up at the bottom of the stairs. They had the fucking Zoomies this morning. Got up at 5:30 and they were like, "It's time for gravy," and I'm like, "It is an ungodly hour to be fed." No, because you'll be screaming for the rest of the afternoon. Dean, you can jump in that. Didn't expect to keep it, but now, like, we're never gonna get rid of it. Yeah, she's gonna have neck problems for sure. Yeah, this one spot shows multiple people, but I don't know if we can get all of us at the same table, maybe? No, the classroom desks don't work that way. Round tree tables can have lots. Oh yeah, good, because like that one by yourself is a hard angle to look at. At the next break here, I'll go eat my food and see if we can get all of us at a big table together. Everybody cozy with this jazz, huh? Good. Meeting time. Have a good meeting. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. This is all that's left after this. Oh, yes. We're doing it. We're finishing up the air dry clay. So we can make some money. Maybe. Really only got one market this entire year, rest of the year planned. But the last market, I made like 400 bucks. This one I'm going to again this year, so wish me luck. There it is. Thank you. It should go fine. I mean, I'm pretty adamant about not buying anything this year because I feel like, I don't know, Christmas is always one people go too hard on. So I always try not to. But that's in direct contradiction to like me trying to make money off shit, right? So I'm making the stuff that I like, and then I'm probably also going to make like miniature versions of my advent calendar so that way people can share in that with me a bit because that'll be good. Where's my little one? There it is. Tummy hurts. Mm, Too nervous for your boy. Go take a nervous poop about it. We'll let this dry a bit before we put down more tissue paper. Boo, tummy. Yeah. All right, this is the last bit of clay, y'all. What should we do with it? How about a heart? You should make a penguin. Oh man. I mean, I feel like if I make a penguin, it's gonna come out more otter-like because I need to do it belly up. That's a good idea though. There's also a lot of there was like both times we went to the thrift store recently, there was like another container of air dry clay there. Parents just be getting it and then get rid of it, you know? I don't blame them. Sometimes it's not worth it. I mean, we're literally gonna have to see what makes it out of these batches. Long neck dino? Kinda like my heart idea? Have a whole thing of it? Girl, it's time to make some money. Camel? Man, I don't have that much. You should have thought of this shit when I had a lot more. The fuck? Great ideas. Shy, you could make like little things for your customers. Like it's easy to make like picture holders and stuff, so you could give it to them in a business card. Here, take a picture frame and a business card. It feels good to use up a thing, you know? Be right back. Okay, be right here. Nice. Dual-sided. Little heart paintbrush on both sides. Excellent. Okay, we finished our clay. Ads are about to start in 2 minutes. I'm gonna take another quick 10-minute break, get some food, wash my setup up, and we will come back and kinda looks like a butt tooth. Peach. Did you not see the eggplant? I'm assuming you also didn't see the pea pod, even outside of dick jokes. That's a good looking eggplant. Thank you, thank you. I'm just hoping that, like, they stay. So, like I said, we've got, like, a couple more days till they're fully dry, um, but I'm excited. Also, I've got some trays over here, drying. But yeah, everyone take a break. Go take a stretch. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Officially. How we doing out there? Okay, so I'm at the Punya's site and I'm having a yes, yes, the Punya's like, Naomi Watanabe's Naomi Watanabe's brand is just so good. I'm gonna see if we can get at a big round table with everybody. So this is on together. I've got like a side view right now. I think my favorite part of this game is that you can change the display setting. So you can have a lower bar, you can have a portrait, you can full screen, or you can have this little person here. Ain't she cute? And come be on my picnic blanket with you. Yeah. This is on together. I'll just stream in there for a bit because it's really good. All right, let's go find Shy. I realize now why your bubblegum couldn't go up, uh, Barbie, because you have this sour apple bubblegum. I don't know why that does that. We got a few people in the lobby, yeah. Anybody up there on the blanket with you? I don't want this gum. There we go. Where's the picnic? You wanna come say hi?
Hi. Water boy.
Mhm. Thank you.
Welcome.
Instruments, I know. I haven't fucked around with that. Looking for the picnic blanket. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay, this way. I'm not an instrument. We play you like one. Hey. Bonk. I landed right on top. Okay. Now look at us. Now just look at this. We're on a blanket together. If you look out over the instruments, there's like a plateau with like a picnic blanket square on it. That's where we are. Whew. Okay. We're gonna move into making envelopes. So I need to clear off everything I just did because this side is for drying and this side's for the next project. Um, yeah. Okay. Making an envelope, that's right. Because I have a bunch of paper. How many presidents can y'all name? I used to know all of them, but now I can only think of up to, what is it? Washington, Adams, Jefferson, Madison, Monroe, Adams, Jackson, Van Buren, Harrison, Tyler, Polk, Taylor, Fillmore, Pierce, Buchanan, Lincoln, Johnson, Grant, Hayes, Garfield. Yeah, Garfield's where I stop. I can't remember anything after that. Oh, this will make a hella good envelope. Hey, look, it's that building that got stormed. Hmm. I didn't memorize shit. Garfield, Mondays, lasagna. Yeah, after that, it like gets fuzzy. This one only goes up to Bill Clinton. Odie Chum, normal. Stop. Let's try those. Foist. Oh. Oh. I forgot there was more things in here. We're not gonna do that. Books inside books. I know, that was wild, wasn't it? You caught that? This only goes up to 1960. Huh. Hmm. Paper ASMR. You'll love it. Breakfast time. Enjoy your breakfast. Make sure you eat breakfast to get big and strong. The night is dead. Okay. Shy, you ready? Oh no. Gotta take that nervous poop. I am not being brave about it, Wines. Well, at least you're honest. Alright, so we got 3 different sizes here, and we wanna make them square. Wh There we go. I'll cut those with a straight line later. Oh, that sucks. That's fine, like, you tried, there's nothing wrong with that. You got a sweet treat before you knew that your tummy was gonna be super annoying. That's okay. I'm also super chill. No, not the fart. I'm glad you let it out, Pooh. Let's try skin. That one cut right through those, so maybe I was just doing it wrong. There's always a chance that I was just doing it wrong. No, these are kind of annoying. I wasn't doing it wrong. These are just annoying. No! We'll make it work, we'll make it work. My sounds aren't working? I didn't that would be why I didn't hear that one. I wish I even knew how to, like, fix it, because it doesn't even show where the sound is on OBS at all. Is that it? Nope, that wasn't it. I need something else. Putting me to sleep. Ooh, okay, CB. You want a general pool for everybody, or you want one just for you? You want one just for you? A little furlough tarot read? Got you. see what we get. How many pick a number 1 through 5, CP. 2. That's pretty good. You got the Magician. Time to make that magic out of nothing, baby. Also, though, this one fell out, and, like, how many times am I gonna pull the Emperor on stream? Every time, maybe? This bitch is an attention whore. The Emperor is like, "Hey, and me." Okay. Magician is basically saying that you need to be creative. You need to make that magic. You need to create something. Maybe while you're at your essential job, you know? Create a paycheck. That's right. That's right. Create pixel art to create a paycheck. Or create art on the job. Because if they don't pay you, you might as well do something you're enjoying as well. I've been working on that. It's hard out here. It is hard out here. I think the biggest part is like trying to, for me, it's trying to like market myself when like really, I don't want anybody to have to ever buy anything. All right. Thanks for asking for a terror pool. It's always fun. And also, yeah, how many times can we pull the Emperor? All right, let's pull up this video I have here on how to make an envelope. Looks like you almost fell through the carpet. That's right. All right, here we go. Let's start with the broken one. We're gonna fold it in half. Okay. And we're gonna fold the other side. Okay, so far so good. I remember this. All right, fold. One this way. One this way. And then the bottom one up. Repeat with the bottom right corner. So we're going to fold this up. Like that. Hmm. All right, shake your ass, bitches. Omote. What am I doing wrong here? I broke it, right? What have I done? Da-da-da-da-da-da. I've offended the Moon Knight. I don't care. Moon Knight needs to get in its place. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't be mad if Oscar Isaac showed up. If he shows up, I'm sending him to your house, telling him you gave me this idea. Bah. Let's try another piece of paper. The Moon Knight can get fucked. No complaints here. Deal. A Hollow Knight? Or, yeah, Moon Knight? Is that what you said? I really wish I knew what I was doing wrong here. No, I don't keep up with Marvel Universe much. Is there like a GIF that I can follow along with? Can you believe we used to do this shit all the time in high school? Write letters to each other and fold these things up. Let's try a different method. Okay, this might work. Hmm. Song sucks. Okay, hold on. I need a ruler? I'm already out. Everyone, let's follow along. Aw. Hmm. Oh, my ruler, that's what I was looking for. Alright, thank you. Come play footsies with us. Alright, we have a square a square. We're gonna fold it in half. Bruh. This paper is just cursed. Gotta re-up on the bubble gum. You got a plug on the bubble gum? Bruh. This one was doomed. Doomed. Also, I'm working with smaller paper than a scrapbooking sheet. Alright, we're just gonna do it. Did y'all see Wax gonna be on Twitch soon? Which is pretty awesome. So, Shy, what are you up to right now? How are you keeping yourself busy? Okay. Et voila, we made one. Sitting here whining. Girl, choice words for you right now. Why don't you get a coloring book? All right, I made two envelopes. Woo! Not quite what I, not quite as easy as I thought it was gonna be. Trying for a corner? Where? Just walk up and hit F. You're here. You're going to the tree table? Okay. Hamburger ass won't fit on the blankie. You mean a hamburger like this? Nice. I'll have to do something cool on the front here with, like, color blocking. Whoops. Shy described it really well as, like, just Animal Crossing, you catch and release. It's for an encyclopedia. Alright. Well, I made air dry clay, and I made some envelopes. I think I'm gonna take another quick break, and I gotta find some other paper. These smaller pieces of paper make envelopes that are too small. What should we do next? What are y'all up to? Ooh, I know. We'll come back and I'll play some Paylor. Maybe. Either way, we'll be right back. You're supposed to be getting things done. Are you getting things done? I keep asking you what you're doing, and you're just saying whining. So maybe you should put wine on your to-do list so you can mark it off. At least then you get started. Just a thought. I'm gonna come find you guys. I'm going on a break.
But daddy is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying? I'm your daddy.
I got a few more minutes in the poll. Looks like it's a tie between Splatoon and Paint right now. I mean, this afternoon I gotta put on another layer of sealant to my dry erase clay. Are we gonna leave it in a tie? We're gonna leave it tied? Hi, Pearly. Ooh, timeout for location. All right, Splatoon. We're back. And we're doing Splatoon to end out the stream today. Which is pretty hype. Sigma's streaming Paleo. We gotta go get them drops today, too. Big table, right? So cute. Pearly. 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 Can you hear her screaming? Come here. Come here, you sassy pants. You seem like you were having a lot of fun playing the other day, so I tipped the scale. Did you? Hey, Pearly, tell him. Tell him. Tell him. Love you. I love you. No. No. I mean, it was pretty fun. Yeah. So let's do it again, huh? Perhaps. A low battery. Well, that's no bueno. Uh-oh. What's happening? I think it froze. You too can stream. It's easy. Just be prepared for everything to break all the time. It's not really aggressive or violent, but like the competitive gamers can get pretty fucking toxic when they play. If you see like championships. All right, we're going to move us over here. We can hang out down here. Actually, no, I don't like the chat on the screen. We're going to move over here. Just hang out down there. That's good. Okay. I'm having to like keep my controller on a battery because it's dead. Look how cute we are, the little table. Yeah. It's such a good game. I'm going to play some of it this afternoon for sure. But for now, it's game time. It's game time. Also, Vader Dad, how you doing today? Let's get splatty then. You know it. Okay. This is my first time playing with motion controls as well, so we're practicing with motion controls. I only have like 2 more weeks of Nintendo Online because I just don't play enough. So I gotta get my games in right now before I never play again. I'm dry on my bucket? Dang. I look so cool though. Battle time. Wonder what the splat zones are. Pro tip, if you just leave the game up, then you don't have to watch like the loading news every time. But then you don't know what, like, levels. Does the Nintendo Online app still even work? Oh, I did not see that because it looked somewhere else. Oh, man. Vader Dad, that sounds like a lot, buddy. Wait, were you the one playing baseball? Bruh. I'm not meant for motion controls. Damn. Duh, no, don't fall. Fuck. No, no, no. I can't aim. Thank you. No, Youngest first season. He's 10. Oh, okay. I thought you were playing baseball. I was like, wow. Yes, Pearly. Not now. Oh, they have a disconnect. Oh no. She climbed. Mm, 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 mm. Dang. Dirty paintbrushes. Pearly, come here. Come here. I can put you in your basket. You don't have to riot. You don't have to riot. Okay, come here. No, don't step on the stuff. Okay. She did good. Oh man. Barbie, have you never seen Splatoon? Oh wow, we actually won. Look, you get to see me. I'm terrible. Ooh. Yeah, keep going. Splatoon's legit. It's like no voice chat, competitive, not shooter. Which doesn't make a lot of sense, but here we are. Got some fresh loaf in the basket. Come on, Harrison. Squid back. Yeah. Aiming is hard. And, like, I'm using tilt controls. But also, I was showing CB, like, the different gear and stuff and how your fashion is, like, your armor, and that's how you get buffs and stuff. So but it's a big grind to try and get, like, perfect gear. Of course, it's battle time now. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna check. We can hear it, right? This song rips. Oh, no. The Japanese servers are up. They're awake. I hate this map. We already have somebody dead? What's up with that? Get out of here, Kraken. No, not the snipe. No, thank you, sniper. Ooh. No. Bam. What the hell? No! Let's go. No, I'm trying to make myself cry by playing on the Switch 1. I ain't getting the Switch 2. We're actively losing our Nintendo Online soon. Don't want to pay for it. Don't play it anymore. How are we in danger? These motherfuckers. No! Fuck! I almost wiped us out. Damn. No! God damn it. No! Flushmith, not even the new, like, Bloodborne, Castlevania, whatever thing people are hype about. It's just turf war. You see what I'm saying? Japan gets on and things get sweaty. They really don't like a blob. Fuck you, snipe. Yeah, I was a coward. One game does not a console purchase make. It's true. It's true. If they like put out an Animal Crossing or another Splatoon, I'll be in. Damn, we got our asses handed to us that one. And all these basic bitches on that team. Yeah, I think we've complained about this before. Like the Switch 2 just got Discord compatibilities or capabilities. Good job. Woo. We didn't check the. No, I'm gonna stop. I want to check the stores. Let's see if we can get some other people. They sweaty. There's supposed to be like new clothes and stuff, but I ain't seen shit yet. Pearly. She's like a little owl. She just turns her head 180 all the time. None of that. Although I usually buy the glasses. I don't have those shoes yet. I got a new catalog level. Let's go. Fish scale drawstring bag? No. Simple letters, yes. Drip Squad. So Splatoon has like a lot of lore. And these are all people that have played, but they're not on, they might not be online right now. The art's always really fun. I'm getting back in there. Ew, it's Rainmaker. Do I have any? Oh, no. Can't check it now. It's battle time. Poofy Jello. You made a Louis puzzle? Nice. Wow, that person just let me put that Rainmaker out, huh? Damn it. Almost made a getaway, too. A lively penny pincher. Give me this. I don't know if I like motion controls, y'all. Use motion controls, you said. I mean, I believe Mossy. Let me get that high ground. No! No! We wiped them out! Wow! Pros. I splatted someone? Sick. Oh, we got him pinned up pretty good here. Hell yeah. No! Don't feed him! No! What? Pet a cat. When you're feeling ill, just pet a cat. Da 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 da. Man, I've been with some teams that have been choking in the last hour. Too greedy. You just get too greedy sometimes. Can't help yourself. Not on the bridge, my friend. Nice. I think we won that one. Look at all that purple. Yes. We did our art. Now it's time to maintain our mental by crushing some people with ink. Top of the screen's a little cut off. Hmm. There. There we go. Battle time. Goochberg. Aim bad, sorry. How do you aim high with motion controls? I need someone to tell me. Whoops. I don't think you can shoot yourself off the map. I think we've tried. Yes, you want to cover the ground with your team's ink. And with Turf War specifically, you want to cover the most. No! Get the fuck out of here! Learn to aim! Aim bad, sorry is amazing. They do aim bad. Oh no, I gotta get out of here. Damn it! Yeah, so they go by percentage. Like if I look at the map right now, they would do a percentage of who's winning. So the blue's in danger right now because we have more percentage of the map currently. And I think each game is only like 3 minutes. I can't remember. It's been so long. No! What? Wow. Aim bad, sorry. Got me. That hurts. Ouch. All right, we took 2 of them down. Will you stop? I let you have that aim bad, sorry. You're welcome. Ooh. Uh, okay. That's closer than I thought. Number one super jump spot. Look at that. Just no big deal. Shire, you're actually getting stuff done now? What do you need to do today? Almost full and all my stuff. Of course the map's been updated. Okay. Sick. So, like, this is the only weapon I main, really. I'm trying to paint. I know. When you start getting too sweaty in this game, you start just being like, "I'm only here to paint the base." And so you decide to paint every corner so you don't see anybody for a bit. The sheriff's in town. I got Goochberg and Awesome on my team. I was gonna play a ranked game to show you how sweaty they can get, but basically ranked games are just, these games condensed. No! That's rude. That's rude. No, no, no. Thank you. No. Goochberg! Goochberg! Goochberg, be a bro. Okay, good. I got the sheriff in town now. What the hell is all this purple over here? Excuse me? Oh, I gotta make a move. I gotta make a run for it while my teammates are doing well. Let's go. No! No, there's a bastard that saw me. Come on, sheriff, let's get him. Wow! We're running, and we're running, and we're running. Sheriff's just doing circles around these bitches. And that's great. Good. Get rained on. I'm making it absolutely rain. Purple versus green. Nar. Need to do a lot of admin salon stuff. Nope. Come in from both sides. Ah. Joints worth. It's a joint's worth of ink. Jerks. Set up in bed sounds fun. Ew. That was a bed.
Ooh, I got a lot of points. Carrying my team. Keep going, baby. Oops, keep going. Let's go. Bottom, though, whatever. I can switch it up. I'll be a bottom. I might have to do that after this. Oh, people are dropping. No one play with me? So mean. Want to see my locker? Look at my locker. Let's go. Let's fucking go. But I will say, like, the fan art of this community is insane. So good. Outrageous. Uh-oh. Somebody didn't move. Bitch. Get absolutely shit on. Dooley fuck. No! No! Fuck! Oh, that Dooley person's here again. If I could just aim, that'd be great. No. Ugh. Don't booyah me. They're all hanging out over there, and like, our base over here is covered in the wrong color. I'm just gonna paint the base. See, this is where you go, I'm just gonna paint the base. Got it. Understandable. No! Oh, they didn't want none either. They're gonna throw it at me? They're probably gonna throw it at me, huh? I'm just a blob. I'm just a blob. Shy, I think you have to read. Wow. Ouch. I'm just a blob. My bucket is a urinal, but it's called the Blob Lobber. And it's a, oh no, don't come here. Ouch. 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 Don't do it. All right, we can play one more. Wow, did we do it? Wow, we did it. I knew we did. Hi, Rodden. How you doing? How was your concert last night? This game is fun as hell. I put over 200 hours into this game. This is my Overwatch and shit. Ooh, and I was second on the team that time. Okay, Aaliyah, I see you. Over 13p. Damn. Everybody, Rotten Silverfins went to a Lorde concert last night, and that's like one of his favorite artists. So please clap. Please clap. I read an article the other day that just said she pulled all of her music from iTunes. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, see, why do some things work and some don't? Sheriff left us. After this game, I gotta win. That's a cute emote. Did the fart work? Yeah, the fart doesn't work. Booyah button. Get him. Where are they? Those are all aimed at me, huh? And now I have to really fart? Who says it didn't already? When you stream, no one can hear your farts. Not true if you have my mic. Man, it really smells like up dog in here. Classic. Classic Barbie. I hope you're teaching your kid that one, bringing it back, you know? Not this way. Yeah, you do. How's it gonna live? How's it gonna go forth? Kids in another decade are gonna think that they thought of it. Man, they really don't like a blah blobber. I got range. No, not the Kraken. Fuck. Oh my god, I can't believe I left. No. Fight for my life. Okay. My husband threw out our 7-year-old son the other day saying, catch on the flip side, and kid thinks flip side is a real physical place. Okay, we won. Shoo. I've definitely been in Team Zoom meetings where someone thought it was safe to fart and the mic picked up the meeting video. Switched. Damn. Always make sure you mute your mic when you let it rip. He said, but where is the flip side? Oh, sweet dears. Taking it so literally. That's so funny. All right, we're doing one more. I know I said the last one was one more, but we're going to do this one. Well, you would never confirm or deny who it was. Worse if, like, you don't have your camera on. Fart Smith. Yeah, that's right. You claim your territory. You just go in the meeting and rip the loudest fart anybody's ever heard, and then just, stare at them in their eyes. All right. Rotten, after this game, remind me to show you what I made this morning. And then we're going to skedaddle. I got to go bug shy all day. Because that's my only afternoon job. What the fuck is that mask? Hold up. Hold up. I'll just say that I made an eggplant and a peach today. And I can't climb the wall here. Let me climb here. No! Trying to keep a good blob down. You produced fruit and veg. That's right. The two genders. The two genders, mermaids and fish. Ooh. Look at all this fresh meat over here. Yes! Oh, aim bad. Sorry. I didn't know that was you. You're trying your best. You're doing great, sweetie. Is my Jam the painter? Yes, I am the painter. Mermaids and feet. I actually do have a quote in my own stream, something about all I want to see is feet. Someone's gonna have to power wash all this later. Yeah. This is how Power Wash Simulator came to be. They took all the maps from Splatoon and brought out like the towel guys. You know? Can I sneak by? No, the snipe's on me. No! Fuck. Okay, aim bad. Sorry. You earned that one. Ugh. Who the fuck is over here? Your shift starts at 1. Mermaids and feet. Fish. No. Literally cornered. Yeah, we're shitting on us this round for real. Potato is really doing a number on me. I'm just painting the base, okay? I'm trying to learn motion controls. I think I'm doing pretty great. They're also fucking rude. Aim bad, sorry. Sam, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're not even close to leveling up the other gear. That was number 2. What the fuck is that thing on Huey's face? What is that? You got the cat? Hell yeah. All right, let's go get this. Whatever it is. Oh yeah, there's also a card game in here. Just kind of like Tetris. It's pretty fun. I'll have to show it to you another day. I'll have to show it to you another day. Okay. We're gonna get the heck out of here. I'm gonna go bug shy to do things, and I'm gonna hang out in On together. So if you want some co-working accountability, come hang out with this. Yeah, and I'm gonna show you. Last night I was making paintbrush holders, little worms. I think I should go over here. What do you mean, no? Oh yeah, come hang out with us in Discord. Okay, so I worked on these little paintbrush holder worms last night and these slugs. And then this morning I worked on the pea pod paintbrush holder, the peach paintbrush holder, and this fucking excellent eggplant. Look at that. It's got a good shape. It's got a good shape. It's got a good indent to it. It's incredible. And then we also took some tissue paper that Shy gave me a while ago to make like a trinket tray. So we're kind of waiting on the bottom of this to dry up a little bit. And all of this needs like another coat of sealant um before I paint them. It's all in the eye of beholders, babies. It's all the beauty is in the eye of you, okay? Like I don't think I could do anything fucked up in y'all's eyes. No, but there is a whole thing to like making ugly art, which we should all try and do one day. Parley, please. Okay. Anybody got any suggestions for a raid today? Where are we going? What would you like to do? We went and saw Jack. MKO is on for art. DJ Jazzy Jeff is streaming. Oh, Sarah's co-working as well. Sidma's playing Palia. That's right. Still, let's go see Sidma. Dr. Smiley is doing the Sim 4. Dr. Smiley always. We've raided into Dr. Smiley before. I've not raided into Sidma, so that'll be fun. Thank you for the suggestion, though. Mwah. I don't think she is. She said she might not get on today because she's feeling crummy, but that's okay. Yeah. We're gonna move on. Okay. We'll be here with some co-working tomorrow, probably. Still working on some air dry clay stuff. And if I'm not here, then Shy definitely is here playing video games and should have an update on Louis. So if I'm not here, then we'll be there, and I'll see you later. Hi, Rosie. We're heading out, love. I just did some sweaty. No, thank you. Hi, I love you. We'll see you in the Discord.